Alrighty, hello, hello. Welcome to Persona 5X. Global launch was earlier today. Very exciting. Yeah, so as the let's turn the audio down a little bit. As the title suggests, I have Joker already. I did not wail for him. Basically, I started out by doing a bit of re-rolling. Specifically, my target was to get Rin off the like special beginner banner. I wonder where the best for the camera would be. No, that's not the right button. Oops. Maybe top left. We'll do that for now. If it turns out there's anything interesting in the top left, I might have to try and move things around. But anyway, yeah, I started off by doing a bit of re-rolling for, so it wasn't re-rolling for Joker because quite frankly it just seems super, if you're actually going for that, statistically it's such a low chance because you get so few pulls on the Joker banner. So my objective was to get Rin, since I've heard that she works well with Joker, and I know that throughout playing the story they'll give enough summons out that you can basically guarantee Joker, so I wasn't worried about that. So I was like, you know what, they give you 3 multis on the standard banner, that's a good chance for a 5-star, so I might as well reroll for a 5-star on that. You can get Anne for free, I heard she's very good, but you can get it for free, so I was like, okay, I'll go for Rin. And I think I only did like 5 rerolls. On my 5th one, I was just spending the leftover gems I had on Joker's banner, and I just pulled Joker on like the 6th pull, which is basically a free Joker as far as like considering the rates of getting him. It's like what, 0.4% on the first first time. I was like, if I get him, I have to stick with that. I didn't get another 5-star on the standard banner, which is what I was technically going for, but you know what? For the standard units, you will just get them eventually. I can't pass up a free Joker. So yeah, I also got Leon, this guy, Leo, whose phantom name is Leon, in Drama Pulls as well, and I've heard he's very good. And I got this guy as well, who's also supposedly quite good. I've heard this Leon's a very good supporter, so happy to have him. So I feel like this is a solid team to start up. Like Lufel here is a healer, maybe not necessarily needed in the early stage. I'm not sure how important healing is. So maybe even swapping out for this guy, who I think has a bit more general utility and damage, might actually be better. But for now, I'm just going to stick with Bluefell in the party, and I'll see how things go. And if I'm super OP and don't need a healer, then I will swapping out to bring in a bit more damage. So yeah, that's basically all I did. Was sort of I played for this story up to this point the first time, and then after that I just kind of skipped and rerolled. It's quite a fast process. So yeah, now here I am. So now this is the account I'm sticking with. This is the game for real, so I'm going to play it as a real game and explore and stuff. So as with gacha games, there are a lot of menus. This notice menu seems to be like broken, like I can't see my mouse, so I can't actually click for it. So whatever, I'll read them another time. It's just I think it's all information I can find out for myself anyway. Maybe just like event info and stuff, so that's fine. Daily loot's a daily login thing which I already collected for a pull. We've got codes. I don't know if there's any codes out yet. I haven't really seen anything. I'll worry about that later. Mail is where you get stuff, and I already accepted my big pre-registration rewards. Settings, I already had a look through here and changed what I felt like I wanted to change. Annoyingly, there's no setting to keep the audio on when you're tabbed out. So if I ever have to do anything on my other monitor, then audio will cut out, which is personally annoying for me, but whatever. Maybe they'll patch that in eventually. If not, it's just something we have to deal with. So there's the other menus. So this is the shop. I don't currently plan on spending any money on this game. Yeah, I think this is the Battle Pass. It's like probably the only thing ever worth spending money on, unless you're a whale. For now, though, I'm gonna stay free to play. We'll see how things go in the future, but my intention is to not spend any of my own money on this game. So yeah, the only reason to come in here is for the daily free pack, which what do you even get from that? I think it's just like trading materials and stuff, so whatever. Whoops. Tutorials is just like teaching you how to play the game, and you get stuff for reading these, so you might as well just click through the exclamation marks. Awards is achievements basically, so these are progressing through certain parts of the story. That's the character that you get from the basic what's it called? The tutorial summon. What's this thing at the top? These rewards. What is? I don't see. I need to get used to all these icons. What do they mean? Okay, badge. So that's just like to flex on your profile, I think. Yeah, these are just profile stuff for the achievements. They're not actually usable items or whatever. City life. No, it's not this. Synergy. Unlock synergy with Lufel. And Moreau. Is this dupes? Synergy. I think that might be dupes. Synergy might be dupes. I don't think I can actually upgrade any characters right now. I've not got far enough. Oh no, synergy. This is social links. Okay, whatever. I'll worry about these when I can actually have the ability to go and do them, which was later in the story. Contracts is the banners. So yeah, I don't know if I can see the history here. Yeah, I can. So look, I managed to get. There's time. I wonder what time zone that is. Maybe Japan time. I mean, it's obviously not my time. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7th pull. Crazy. That's like getting Joker like that is like, I think the base rate is 0.8 for a 5-star, and then 50-50 that would be Joker, so 0.4. So getting it in 7 pulls is pretty nuts. Happy with that. Do you get anything for doing this trial? I mean, I might as well, since I've pulled him, let's learn what he does. So, Ren Amamiya. I'm not really used to his canon name. So he specializes in multis, he's an AoE attacker. He gains like a certain stack, Will of Rebellion, with attacks. Which increases his attack. He'll gain more stacks during his turn and after reducing the enemy's HP a certain amount. With enough stacks, he gains an extra action and greatly increases his damage. Okay. Okay, I don't really know the combat system well enough to get a proper feel for this. Guess I'll go for like. I'm just gonna spend it all. One more into Joker, I guess. Can you choose your different one more target? Okay, let's see his skills. AoE curse damage. Can inflict curse, which I'm guessing is maybe a dot? I'm not sure. Gain 1 stack of his will. Single target. If one foe is present, gain 2. So that's like if there's only one enemy, you get more stacks. AoE. More damage on an extra action and increases damage when the foe has a debuff. So that you want to basically use this. And then use this when you get the bonus action. Hey, error. Why I'm streaming more often? I mean, the reason I'm streaming right now is that this game came out today, and I want to play it as soon as possible, and I want to play it a bit on stream. So the reason I'm specifically streaming today is because of this game specifically. I guess I'm also just streaming a bit more than just Monday and Friday like my regular schedule, just because I can. You know, I'm still unemployed. I have a lot of time. It's something to do. If I'm just at home playing video games anyway, I might as well stream some of it. So that's the main reason. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot over the next few days because I've been excited about this game coming out and want to cover it on stream. So yeah. How are you doing anyway? Yeah, exactly. You did just stream a fun because you just had not much else to do. Just okay, so you can select the target. Okay, I guess we'll go with this guy. Okay, why is it frozen? Why is the game frozen? Fuck's sake. I don't know if it's just loading something or... Wait. It's stuck. Great. Doesn't look like it's gonna get unstuck, so... Gonna have to Alt F4, I think. Okay. Rip. Seems like the game is not super well programmed or what have you. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. If that's a one-off.
Sega.
That's very loud. Why is it so loud? Need to turn that down. Yeah, I mean this is technically a primarily a phone game that they've also put on Steam. So maybe they didn't optimize it for Steam very well. Put the sound down here. I think it's just at the start it's really loud. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think I might be able to like download resources to it throws me back into this anyway. I might just quit. I don't need to do it right now. I'm gonna retreat and get on with the story. Okay, I feel like I've basically looked at everything there is right now in the menus. I guess I should set this assist thing. How do I even set it? put Joker there. That way I'll get some passive points. Why is it still indicating something? Sure. Okay. Let's go. And break open the door with a ram. Why does it switch to mouse and keyboard? It's a bit... Yeah, this game is not super well optimized for Steam, unfortunately. Hopefully they improve it over time. See, it's gone back to keyboard mode for some reason. Okay, they're not letting me use my actual team right now because I'm technically still in the tutorial. It's a phantom idol. Okay, is there a way to look at their weaknesses? Or do I have to wait until later in the game for that? Do a button check. Oh, here we go. I can look at it like this. It's a bit weird, bit of a weird way to do it. I guess that works. What about these buttons? No. Just square do. This looks... that's a party. Toggle cursor mode. L2 plus R. Okay. Don't want to do that. Okay. It's a bit weird. But I'll just get used to it. So we got Ice Week. Ice and Light Week. Also Ice Week. So I guess that's why they gave us the Ice person. They're all weak to ice? No, this guy isn't. Yeah, he is. They're all weak to ice. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna attack. Maybe when I unlock a Nabi, I'll be able to look at them more conveniently. The UI is just ever so slightly different from normal Persona 5. But, I know this is AoE. It's confusing me a little bit. I'll just have to get used to it. Got a weapon from that. Phantom idol.
何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。
It is a very convenient thing, isn't it? It's almost like they
先を急ごうか。
made this all up so they could put in a gacha system. Attribute affinities. Yeah, types. It's just types. We all know this. Turn order. Turn bash is the orders. You can view the details up there. Okay. Okay. Now I think I can, like, upgrade my characters. thieves.
見ておこう。
状況は
Can train. Well, I definitely want to be upgrading Joker, so I'm fine with this. It forced me to do this in the tutorial. Oh, it's like multiple.
この調子でいこう。見せてもらえるか。
Okay. So let's figure this menu out.
待ちくたびれたぞ。
So we've got all our characters along the bottom here. Oh, it even shows you the characters that exist that you don't have. Just to increase the feeling of FOMO. That's fine. Square.
状況は
Sort of opens up character sheet. So these are their stats. So these are current stats, I guess. HP, attack, defense, speed, SP, recovery. So they recover SP every turn. Attack, molt, curse, molt. I guess they're just multipliers based upon certain things. Crit rate, crit multi, pierce rate. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with how mobile games all work. But some of them are good if you are able to kind of ignore the cash grab elements and just focus on what they give you for free. And I've heard that this game is pretty good on the free-to-play side of things, so I'm hoping that is the case. Okay, so you can see the skills. Core attribute goals, so it has like stat goals you want to build towards. There's a rating and a score. So we've got the name, the voice actor there, Jun Fukuyama, their level, their attributes, also a little icon of their persona, Arsene, attack and HP. Then from here we can go to training or persona. Training, we can level them up, which I just did.
次はどうする
Awareness, so this is dupes. This is the dupe system. Not sure what that little 100 thing is down there. Maybe there's a way.
次はどうする
So yeah, I did get a dupe of Lufel. I didn't get a dupe of her though, so I don't know why I said. So I might as well put the dupe into him. So his awakening effect.
任せる
Level up, so I need to ascend him. He gets the resistance to something. So what is this? Kompaku gem. So it's just a general currency for upgrading. So I need that. Even for putting in dupes, you need some of that? That's weird, but okay. So yeah, there's dupes, awakening effect, increased skill damage dealt to the main target by 30%, increased skill damage to the targets by 10%. Got the controls, I need to figure them out. How do I get anywhere? Okay. So awareness 0. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. What is the difference? So his current state, awareness 0. At the end of action, he gains 1 stack for each throw of less than 60% HP, up to 5. That's 3 stacks, he gains an extra action. He can't gain an extra action on top of an extra action. They don't affect buffs and stuff, which is good. At the end of the extraction, you reduce your stack counts. And yeah, there was that skill where if you use it during your extra action, it does more damage. So then, when you get a dupe of him, okay, so each dupe adds an additional passive, basically. So more damage, reduce skill cost. So awareness 3 is just skill levels. Buffs its ult, and they also get a very small amount of stats as well, like 2% per level. And then the max dupes, there's some big effect, which is to be expected, to bait the whales. Anyway, I don't need to worry about these, so I won't be getting dupes. But I can put the dupe into you. So normally when using healing skills, he grants Starfire 1. Is there a way to like see what's it just says there? Grant Starfire 1 to the main target. After it ends, he grants Starfire 2. So basically he gets the attack up, it's getting off loopels on attack, and then it gets even better. Okay, so he kind of buffs people that he heals a little bit. And then for his second dupe, or his first dupe, he inflicts burn on the foe with their highest HP, increases allies' ailment accuracy by 33% when they have Starfire. So yeah, he synergizes quite well with other burn people, which I don't have any of those at the moment. Let's just shove that in. Give him a little buff. Okay.
助けを求める人に届くよう技を磨く俺の出番か
So that was in training. Persona. So we can look at their skills. So again, we could look at their awareness there. It just tells you what his class is. So he's a sweeper. So an AoE DPS. Weak to light, resists curse. So it doesn't tell you here. It kind of does in the bottom right. How to unlock them. So it's skill 1. AoE curse. Inflicts curse. Doesn't tell me what curse does. What does curse do? R1 plus thingy. Curse. It's a dot. It's a dot. And he gains a stack after using this. Because I think I've unlocked all his, except for this one, all his skills. So this is a single target curse. Gain 2 stacks when there's only one enemy. This is his ult. So AoE attack that gains 1 stack. 1 more, what does that mean? 3 stacks. 1 more. Deal curse damage to 1 foe. Melee attack. Deal physic. Oh no, this is just a separate thing. So that's his 1 more effect. Just a single target curse. His melee is just physical and he's got a gun. Okay. This one knocks it to total 20. So this is the one you want to use. When you've got your bonus turn. And then these are hidden abilities. Hidden ability levels. Don't know how you unlock these. Probably later in the story. So you get more attack with each stack and extra actions to do more damage. Fairly simple playstyle for Joker. Just build up stacks by damaging enemies and then use this ability when you have an extra turn. I don't think there's much more to it than that. There is some kind of passive rebellion resurgence. How do I view that? How do I view rebellion resurgence?
作戦開始だ。
Should I use my mouse? Oh no, that's fine. No, rebellion resurgence is his awareness 0. Okay.
やって
Okay.
やる。
Right, I understand all this now. Okay, well, I'm gonna level up my guys that I'm gonna be using. So I'll level up Leon here. Oh, so that's what hidden ability is. So it's when you unlock their level caps. So let's look at what this guy does. So, first of all, it's passive. He grants 1 power friendship stack to allies when the HP falls below 75%. Can stack up to 2 times. When allies have the power of friendship, it increases attack by 6% of his attack. Okay, so he wants to build up to a certain amount of attack. And I guess most of this helps with that. Again, I won't worry about that right now. So his first skill, nuke damage to 1 foe. For each stack of power friendship, increases damage by 10%. So he wants his allies to be in low health, kind of. So the stacks are permanent, right? No, it's a 1-turn thing. I think it's 1 turn. When they drop below 75% health. So I'm guessing he has a way to reduce the health. So this is just a damage move that increases when you have stacks on allies. So that's fine. So yeah, you basically lower the health of an ally by 30%, so that will get them a stack as long as they're above 75% already. And then you give them a shield for basically that amount of health. So they get net, they actually get more effective health. Because the shield will be more than the health lost, I think. And it also grants a stack, so this could give them 2 stacks straight away. So that's pretty good. So ideally you want to be like, have someone to top them off, and then use this on them every turn. So then you're constantly giving them the stacks, to constantly going below 75%, then back above, then below again. Okay. His other skill. Increase 1 ally's attack for 2 turns. For each stack they have, increases attack more. So you kind of go, so if you're buffing a single target, you go Justice Barrier into Ultimate Booster, into Justice Barrier, into Ultimate Booster, I guess. I'm guessing that would work. Just give them loads of buffs. Which is good, so I'll have him just type buff Joker for the time being. So his ult gives max stacks to an ally for 2 turns. If that ally is below a certain health, restore some health. I think just up to 60% now. Also gives them more attack buff. Okay, so it's just a buff and maybe a heal. His once more is just nuke, there's nothing special about any of that. His first passive. When Justice Barrier ends, restore health. Okay, so that you don't even necessarily need a healer, because this will just heal them back up anyway. And further buffs at 2 stacks, okay. Makes sense. Okay, he is like a single target buffer basically. Next.
悪く対する
上級
俺出発に向けて準備
Blue
は
Fell.
完全にどう
Who's a
戦ってい
healer?
くかお前の指針にも注目
So
してお
I
る
already saw that he applied the burn.
これまで以上に力を振るってやる助けその欲望ふむ悪くないわしを選んで正解だ
So yeah, he buffs allies when he heals them. And he's also got like burn synergy. His first skill is damage, inflicts burn and reduce healing received. I'm sure that'll be very useful against certain enemies. His second skill is a heal. Just the basic single target heal. Scaling off his own attack. Third skill. AoE heal. His ult. AoE heal. And AoE attack buff. After attacking with a skill, so Owl Fire, he can grant Starfire. So also attacking the enemies, even if you don't heal, he grants the buff. I don't know if it's just going to be a random ally, or if it prioritizes like the highest attack ally. I would guess the latter. These games are usually smart about that kind of thing. His healing increases based upon his own HP. So he's got some HP scaling for his healing at least, but I feel like maybe scaling his attack might just be better. But that's more of an endgame concern anyway. Okay, so he's like a healer with some minor buffs in there. So he's probably worth having on the team actually. I might as well look at these other two. What do they do? So her awareness. So she's an assassin. I guess I should say he's a healer. He's a strategist which buffs allies' stats.
積み重なった努力あっての天才よ
She's a single target damage dealer. Her passive. On allies action, grant one ice crystal stack, stacks up 12 times. After using a skill, when ice crystal stack is 10 or more, activate resonance, which spends 10 stacks to deal follow-up damage to the main target. This is guaranteed to be a crit. When using her certain skills, Frost Lily or Winter Storm, if the resonance is activated, gain Parhelion. Parhelion is used to strengthen Durandal of Ice. So if you use it on these two, it strengthens this skill. So let's see what the skills do. AoE damage with a chance to freeze. Let's see what freeze does in this game. How do I do that? It's not letting me because it's just changing the character. I use it with my, can you click it? No, it decreases enemy attacks, so it's more of a defensive debuff. So yeah, gain stacks from ally actions. So she's good with allies that do a lot of actions, so she might follow up attacks and stuff like that. So there's a single target attack that does also give you some stacks. So she does single target damage. When she uses it with the effect of a passive, does execute damage. When Blade Dancer is active. So is that to do with this? When it's activated, increase follow-up damage based on foe's missing HP. Is that just a passive? Okay, she's kind of similar to Joker in that she stacks up stacks, and then at a certain point you want to use this for some big damage, I guess. Her ult deals single target ice damage. Again, she also execute damage. And then that stuff's all the same. Passive, when damaging foes with Blade Dancer. So that's with her follow-up. Has a chance to inflict freeze, okay. When she defeats a foe, gain ice crystal stacks. Okay, sure. And then the last guy I have, other than Wonder, is this guy. He's a defender. Increased chance of being targeted by attacks, and when attacked increases. So he has aggro, increases, activate Desperado. So when he's attacked, he basically heals after his turn. Okay. Seems decent for a tank. His first skill does ice damage, scaling off his HP, and can freeze. So freeze makes sense on him because he's a defender, right? To reduce the enemy damage. His second, so he has physical damage as well, which is nice. Deal physical damage, scaling with his HP, decreases defense. Okay, so he's got a debuff there, which is nice. Increases effect. I assume that's the defense decrease when it says increase effect. So yeah, when he's been attacked, he uses defense by more, which is good. A spot ability that increases party's max HP for 2 turns, but you have to activate it. Also heals them. Okay. It further increases his taunt. It says a cooldown, so you can't spam it. His ult also increases max HP and heals them. Ice damage to one foe based on his HP. Okay, his gun is different. Okay. Increasing the same. His gun damage does more damage to the same target consecutively, but can sometimes miss that same target. I think Ryuji was kind of like that, if I remember. Okay, his first passive. Increases ammo for his ranged attacks. He can do bonus damage and decrease their defense. So this is really good against single targets where it won't hit a random target. Okay, the Twitch is telling me I need to run ads in a sec, so I'm gonna break soon to get that annoying notification gone. Deal decreased damage. So that same here. Or deal decreased damage. Okay, so you want it to hit different targets. I don't know if it's guaranteed. The defense decrease. When he's attacked or icy defense is active, he can gain 10% chance to activate Desperado. Does that just, is that I thought that always happens. I'm not entirely sure. Did Ceribot not work for what? Do you mean the ads? I just the ads were about to start, but I snoozed them. I delayed them by a few minutes. So I think Ceribot's working fine. Anyway, Sharp. He seems like he could be good, specifically for his defense decrease against single targets. So maybe bosses. The bot message from Orthodox. Can you see it? It got deleted on my end. So I don't know. And it's not in my chat overlay on stream, so maybe it just didn't get removed on your end for whatever reason, but everything seems to be working on my end. Yeah. Okay. He's probably worth investing in for certain bosses, but for now, I'll leave him as is. I'll stick with the team I have. Okay, there was a lot of time looking at characters, but it's worth knowing what the characters do, so I know how to build them. I haven't looked at the main character yet, but I think that's a whole other can of worms. Actually, I have time before the ads to quickly look at him now. How do I... So he works differently from everyone else because you equip personas to him. You can equip multiple different personas. So he's a very flexible character, basically. All these personas I got from summoning. I don't have the ability to mess around with this at the moment, so I won't worry too much about it. It would be nice to see what Yanasik does though, but it looks like it's not letting me worry about that right now, so whatever. Worry about it later. Okay, in that case, I will go on break to let these ads run so that I don't have to worry about it for a while. So yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes after the ads have run, so see you soon. let's actually play this game for a bit before they introduce the next overly complicated mechanic that I have to spend 20 minutes figuring out.
気になる男子。
I wonder if
へえ。
this
誰？
Arilas is gonna end up in the Mementos.
ともこは昔からわかりやすいね。野球一筋のともこがね。
I like how there's just a pigeon walking around in the background.
気になるってだけだからね。立ち話もなんだし、どっか入って話そう。
Also, they couldn't be bothered to give that guy on the left with glasses any facial features. He's just got like a matted face.
さて、情報によればこの辺りのはずなのだが。
Who told you that?
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており、この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。確かこの周辺で、間違いない。この先が木内のパレス。
See, it ends the palaces through Mementos. That kind of makes sense. To keep them accessible, and then you can reach new palaces as you progress through Mementos. That streamlines things a bit for this. I think that's kind of a good idea.
広大なメメントスの中でも、ある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。
Especially since the palaces aren't going to disappear in this game.
他者の欲望を奪うための牙城とでも言おうか。ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。
Guess we get to explore the first palace already. That's
わ
nice.
しらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。ついてこい、ワンダー。
I've heard that the palaces in this game are actually pretty good, like on par with the P5 ones, or even better in some cases, which is quite cool for a phone game. It's good that they put the effort in. Guess this is like a casino type thing. Oh no, is it like a sports arena? It's a stadium.
ここが木内のパレス。
Baseball stadium.
まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
Nice. Okay, so we've got. Oh my god, you can. I thought you were running that speed then for a second. That's a dash. And we can attack. I wonder if there's gonna be like my weapon glows a bit after I dash. Anyway, what's this? L2 plus triangle. It just opens up a team straight away. Okay. Can I change his weapon? L2. I can here, but I don't think I could do anything with weapons in the menu at the moment. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is just the entrance anyway.
正面からは侵入できそうにないな。
Is there another
一度
entrance?
周りを調査してみよう。
Okay, I got some EXP. What is Kompaku Gem? Okay, you just have to press the dash button once to sprint.
あのダクトから行けないだろうか。
You're gonna fly over there?
させていたら悪いが。
Kind of shit that he loses the ability to fly in the metaverse.
黒姿でシャドウに襲われてしまえば太刀打ちもできんしな。それにやはりこちらの姿の方がスマートで怪盗らしいだろ。侵入方法に心当たりがある。木内のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。
Boring.
ひとまず現実に戻ろう。戻ってから説明してやる。
Okay.
戻ってきたな。早速で悪いが侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。
The workbench. Okay, we can make infiltration tools, I guess. What do we need that for?
わしにはノウハウがある。先ほどのようイレギュラーな場所から内部に入るための道具、潜入道具を作るノウハウだ。だが潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。その様子だとお前は作業台を持っていない。ということはどこかで調達をしなければならないのだが、どこで調達できるのだ？
あら？今日はよく会うね。
This woman again. Why are
どう
they
したの？こんなとこで突っ
why
立
are
っ
they
ちゃって。
showing this woman so much? I bet she's gonna be a villain later on. Why else would they show her? Unless she's gonna be a main character, but I assume all the main characters will be high schoolers, as they usually are. Like the Phantom Thieves. Maybe she will be. She's either going to be a protagonist or an antagonist, I assume. Otherwise they wouldn't have showed us so much. Or maybe she's a social link. Let's find out. I need a workbench. Maybe she has one.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？
No, she doesn't.
あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。四茶行ったことある？
Whoops. It's not to do with being an older woman. It's the fact that they've given her a name and a picture and have shown her twice already in the first small bit of the game. She's obviously an important character in some way. And other than being a protagonist, the only other option would be an antagonist. That is why I think she's evil. I've never been to Yongen before.
渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてった先だから。四茶ね。昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって、二人ともお金なかったじゃない？
Why is Yongen like the slums or
だ
something?
からリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷
Oh
蔵
no.
庫どっち
They
に
just
するか
bought a
で
second-hand
お
fridge.
店で喧嘩しちゃって。私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど、ダーリンが色がピンクだから嫌だって。でも結局はダーリンが折れてくれてね。ほんとこの先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
不甲斐ない話で。
My guy does not like this woman.
わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。お前には悪いが自力で対処してくれ。
ああ、いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
The localization in this game is quite funny.
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。
Like, I understand
でも
enough basic Japanese that I can tell the difference between a lot of what they're saying and what's written on the screen.
あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとはなかなかの傑物に違いない。いや、まあそれはいい。四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
Like, they make her sound very weird in English. I like how people just turn to ghosts and walk right through me.
初めて来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろうか。
Oh, I wonder why it feels familiar. Maybe because this is
そうか。
where the main character in
ま
Persona 5
あ、
lives.
深く考えることでもないか。
お茶の量り売りどこにもないです。
Oh, is she a
日本語
foreigner?
もまだ慣れないし。
Loose leaf tea. I think she's supposed to be Chinese.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。お目当ての作業台を頂戴しなくては。
Level 9.
こんにちは。お客かい？
I'm looking for a workbench.
は
What was her name? I didn't
嬉しいね。
I didn't see it. I think I can look back on the log. Oh, no, I can't. What was her name?
年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。今回はお題はいいから。
Oh wow, they gave me it for free. Very nice.
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、また来てちょうだいよ。カンタはお題しっかりいただくけどね。大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。なら今日の夜には到着かな。
Oh wow, they're delivering for me as well.
ちょっと
I could carry that back on the train. Might take a while.
はいこれ郵送
It's
の
even got a handle.
住所と名前お願いね。
Imagine that, free delivery.
ありがとう。
If only
さっきの
actual
用紙のとこに
shops were that
置いておくよ
generous.
あとはやっておくからまたよろしくね。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。では、お前の自
I wonder if I can
に
actually
到
do
着を
anything
待
around
つとしよう
here yet. This will definitely. Oh no. Sending me home.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。
She's scouted for what?
気が早いって。
Oh, she's a baseball player.
来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。ねえ元葉、まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？
God. It is kind of just a repainted Persona 5 story, isn't it?
もし今回私が選考会で受かったらなんだけどさ。
Like, instead of the first character
久しぶ
being
りにキャッチ
a
ボール
retired
でもしない？
track and field runner, it's a retired
もちろ
baseball
ん無理
player
強いするつ
instead.
もりなくて軽くでいいの。そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。
She hasn't played since grade school.
じゃ
Why do they care so much then?
来週頑張らなきゃだ。なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。てか、ともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元葉の
God, it's so tropey.
後ろの席の
She falls in love with you after you help at one time. Such an anime trope.
ことはそれって。でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて、人と
Just
して
interested
気に
in
な
her
るっ
as
て
a
いうか。
person.
じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ。小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？あ、うん、そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラキラさせて、心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。マガ通信からの通知。
Divine justice.
なんか近々ファ
Some
ントム出るっ
dark
ぽい
web
よ。
dark web forum to like
見て見て、また
try and cancel
長つかみ
people.
のコメント出てる。これガチだ。明日の朝公式認定出すって。
Condemned
これ見逃
tomorrow
せない
morning.
ね。さっきの今でこんな調子って、私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。ごめんね。選考会の話してたら急に体動かしときたくなっちゃって。いいよ、どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター
We're
行
going to
く
the
の
batting
い
cage.
つ以来かな。ねえ、元葉？ね、そのもしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。おお、何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。どっかお出かけ？それとも帰り？
Let's stop by the second-hand shop.
知ってる。四茶のお店だよね。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。私ちょっとジュース買ってくるね。
Wow, she's really throwing her in the deep end,
急に何言って。
leaving us alone.
大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。
Why is AIDS Max? It's AI, I
遅いね。
guess.
多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。あ、元葉ね。昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。
AIDS Max, one
す
click
ごく優しい
for
子
all,
っ
I
て
think it
意
says.
味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。
Have you guys known each other for a long time?
小学生の頃ね。私と
Battery
元葉はリ
mates.
トルリーグ
Never
で
heard
バッ
that
テリー
term
を組んで
before.
たんだけど、
It's a weird term.
凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。
Can you really be like
本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、
a baseball prodigy when you're like 10 years old?
守ってよしの
I
三
guess
拍子。
so.
元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。元葉自身もね、絶対プロになるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて野球はやめちゃったの。もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの。
I mean, it's literally just a female version of Ryuji from Persona 5.
ずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、私2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。
What even does battery mates mean? Is it literally just baseball friends, or is it a specific like they do specific training together or something? I'm rooting for you.
ありがとう。でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから。落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって、改めてお礼を言わせて。拾ってくれてありがとね。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど、また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。まだ
She's got in trouble, hasn't she? I bet the first villain has.
ともこ。
Oh no, she's just eavesdropping on us.
ダメ。二人の前で締めっぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。じゃあ君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。積もる話はその時ってことで。
Wait, why are we meeting up?
じゃあまた。
Did I miss something?
学生同士のノリとはこのような感じか。なかなかに込み入った話だったな。作業台は確か夜に届くのだったな。
Lufau cannot be asked of any of this socializing. Is this my house? That is some fancy interior design. chair in someone's house.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。
There's one in my recommendations.
何
Mine in my
か
head.
面白い記事でも見つけたか？ふふ、油断したな。まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。スマホの情報とやらは大変便利そうだしな。それよりそろそろ作業台が届くのではないか？
It's like basically just telling him to piss off. Are you heading home anytime soon?
妙なことを言う。すでに
Of course, this
帰っ
is
て
your
きてい
home.
るではないか。改めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点にしようと考えている。拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。
You can't decide that.
大丈夫だ。心得ている。世話になる分、働きで返してみせる。それに、わしがいれば家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Lufel's gonna live here with me. I feel like my bond with Lufel is growing deeper. So I guess this synergy is one that automatically ranks up. So I can now make infiltration tools.
お届け物です。
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まずは2階に持っていくのだ。1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。
Okay, the first floor is for
お前
relaxing.
の部屋に設置する。
Second floor is for the business. That's a pretty
よし、うまく組み立てられたな。
I assume
部
it
屋の
wasn't
間取りにも
it's just the
ぴったりだ。
top bit and not the actual desk part.
では
It's pretty extensive though.
潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回
Okay,
は
let's
わし
see
の
what-
持ち合わせを使うと。
What items we can actually get from this? Oh, 10. Try making a hook. A workbench has been unlocked. Craft a hook. Are these consumable? They better not be. I think it's a key item. Yeah.
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。そうだ。
Looks like we have to craft keys as well, just like in Persona 5. Kind of annoying, to be
その
honest.
パーツは重ねるのではなく、一度下から通す感じで、そういうことだ。いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば、木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。
Sci-fi looking hook there.
使い方は現地で説明してやる。潜入道具作りを経て、お前少し自信をつけたように見える。結構なことだ。さて、もう夜も更けた。今日は様々な初
Wonder when the game will actually
ご苦労だったな。
open up a bit. Probably
そ
after
ろそろ
we,
体を休めておけ。わしもここで休ませ
maybe
て
even now. Or we might have to go to the first palace first for a bit. Okay, I can have a look at this a bit. Okay, I think the first thing means it's a one-time make, which is good. So hopefully I don't have to make multiple lockpicks and just make one, and then it's like the I have an infinite number of them basically. Whereas these are actual consumables by the looks. So charms, I don't know what any of this is. Because there's a lot. Infiltration tools. So you can find treasure. So these could be quite good. I'm guessing these are all, yeah, one-time makes. Probably story locks primarily. Whatever. Can't do anything. Oh, it's trying to make me buy something. No, thank you. Can't actually see what they do though. Few materials at rank 5. Extra stuff at rank 7. Oh, with Yaoling Li. Maybe that was the name you referred to earlier. Sounds Chinese. Battle items, few materials. Anyway, whatever. That's the thing in this game. Looks like I have a games console here. A closet. Can change my clothes. Got my casual wear, school uniform, sportswear. All this stuff's locked. Probably either story or money based. And then there's just like loungewear. You can get pajamas. Whatever, I don't really care. I don't particularly care. I don't think I can do anything else. Let's just progress through the story to unlock new stuff. I feel something pecking at my forehead. I'm just holding this owl. Definitely more interested in a cat. Improve my proficiency. Now they'll teach me about social stats. Maybe not. Are you coming with me to school?
ビジネスパートナーだと言っただろ。行動を共にすれば常に情報共有の手間も省ける。何か言いたそうだが触れないでおくぞ。昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているのだろう。そろそろ出発せねば間に合わんからな。
Time's ticking. I better head to the meeting spot at the station. I feel like I wasn't paying attention enough with the dialogue. I don't understand what he's talking about. Well, this is a cutscene where she's gonna get attacked. Creepy guys in the train station. It's a bit of a Japanese trope, isn't it?
また消したのに。マガ通信ネットニュース出てる。ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。待っては。ん？木内。待っては。
Oh shit, she's gonna get pushed into the tracks. Again, this is basically just a copy from Persona 5. When the student jumps off the roof. I mean, there's no way you could do that and not get arrested. I mean, there's an officer right there who's clearly sorry. Just like, oh yeah, it was an accident. There's no way you can push someone over that barrier by accident. At least you didn't get hit by a train. That would have been brutal.
Otomodachi? この子頼めるかな？線路に落ちたこの救助とか、あとはこっちに任せて。
We shouldn't get in the way. Just let them get her off the tracks, for God's sake.
Wakata. 声かけるよ。
おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。勘弁してくれよ。
てか、女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった。あんなの傷害事件。
Guess it's quite a big drop, so to get knocked over that probably would hurt. What just happened?
さっきの確かぶつかり男だろ。ファントムだよ。
ファントム。じゃあ、
Hey, Mr. Park. Good to see you. How's the game? So far, it is very similar to other Persona games in that the first couple of hours is 90% just cutscenes. So yeah. I mean, they have introduced some of the mechanics and stuff, and it is, at the end of the day, it is a phone gacha game. So yeah, if you ignore the like gacha game mechanics, it's just Persona 5, and the plot is kind of copied and pasted. Like, it feels very similar to the first villain from Persona 5, where he's just this guy that bullies people. You don't fully like Persona 5, that's fair enough.
この大衆からも欲望が奪われているようだ。
I think the Persona 5 story is like, I can take it or leave it, but I do like the aesthetic and music and everything else about Persona 5, so it keeps that. Yeah, again, there's an owl instead of a cat, and the first ally character is a retired baseball player rather than a retired runner like Ryuji. But yeah, it's all very similar. In some ways, I prefer the owl to the cat. I feel like it's got a bit more. It's a bit less generic. Obviously, it makes no sense just having an owl in your backpack, but at least it adds a little bit of a comedy to it. I didn't exactly talk to him. What makes you say that?
あの人のこと知ってるから。樋口って言って昔プロ野球選手だったの。今はもう引
Yep,
退してるん
and
だ
the
けど。
first villain,
この女
you tried it on phone, it looks horrible. Do you have quite an old phone? Because I played it on my phone a bit initially, and it wasn't too bad. Like, my phone's, I've got a Google Pixel 8, so it's like not brand spanking new, but it's only like a year or so old. But I imagine on like any phone that's like older than a couple of years, it's not going to look very good. And this is like, the PC version is on Steam, and honestly, it's not very well optimized for Steam. Like the controller controls are really weird, and it crashed. I had a crash earlier, so yeah.
何今の声
But I mean, on Steam at least, it visually looks like on par with Persona 5, which is something. You think it looks horrible on phone because you're just not used to phone graphics, I guess. That's fair enough. I mean, yeah, I also would not play a game on my phone for the visuals. Like if I'm playing a game on my phone, it's for the convenience of having it on the phone there, so I'm not really too worried about the visuals on phone.
ほう、木内の件に加えてわしの声も聞こえているとは。
I agree that I don't like mobile gaming when you have to turn your phone landscape like this way around. I think if a game is built to be played portrait mode, I think that's fine. But yeah, if you have to hold the phone landscape, then yeah, I agree. I don't like playing on the phone like that. You don't have to suffer with Windows 11. Oh, I just recently upgraded my computer from Windows 10 to Windows 11, which I'm regretting. Because there was all these notifications about how support for Windows 10 is ending in a few months. So I just thought, oh, I'm gonna have to swap at some point, so I'll just get it over with. And I feel like everything runs worse now that I've upgraded it, which is annoying. Alright, they're just figuring out that she can hear the owl now.
カバンから袋じゃあさっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。
And let her go in the ambulance.
ともこの様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話の続きさせて。
So yeah, we've reached the point in the game where the main characters, well, one of the protagonist's friend has been hospitalized by the villain. So, again, a repeat of the start of Persona 5.
心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。わしらは学校に行くぞ。
And now we're gonna steal his treasure. But this way around, this time round, instead of stealing the treasure being equivalent to stealing their desires, in this game, stealing people's treasures gives them back their desires somehow. And the reason that they're being meanies is because they've lost their desire or something like that. I don't know. They kind of tried to do a 180 from the original Persona 5, but it doesn't make sense.
どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。
I mean, it's more like shoving their heart back in this version, supposedly.
なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。
それ軽く事件じゃない？
Also, isn't Subway Slammer like one of those temple run style mobile games? And they're calling him the Subway Slammer.
いろいろ面倒そうだし。
Oh, it's Subway Surfer, actually, isn't it? Close enough.
奴らも取られている。事態は思ったよりも深刻だな。
だから私目の前で見たんですって。
Yeah, they're not even gonna arrest the guy that did it.
ぶつかり男。
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる？
証明？ 調べてくださいよ。
まあ見ては見るけど。
私その人の名前知ってます。元野球選手で。
I don't even want to
ど
know.
っちみち現行犯じゃないと逮捕とか
Wow.
難しいよね。
Talk about absolutely
通勤ラッシュで
useless
ぶつかりなんて
police.
日常茶飯事だし。
Oh yeah, she was just pushed onto the tracks over a barrier.
わざとじゃないって
There's nothing we can do about that.
どの警察官に相談しても同じこと言われると思うよ。
This does feel a bit ridiculous. A bit of a ridiculous stretch to
気の
force
毒とは思うけどね。
the player to have to deal with it instead of the police.
見かけたら逃げる。それが一番の
The
対処
police are
法
just
だ
like,
ね。
oh, there's a criminal on the loose. We're not going to try and catch him. Instead, we're just going to tell people, oh yeah, we know about this criminal, but we're not going to do anything about him. But if you see him, just run. It's like, what? So stupid. If you see him, run. That's all I can do as a police officer. Just run away from him. We're not going to catch him or anything.
そんなのって。
じゃあこの辺でホームルーム終わります。あ、最後に今朝のこと知ってる人も多いと思うけど、
D 組の野毛さんのやつ。私あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
静かに。ああ、駅のホームこういうことあったばかりだし、各自危機管理をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式認定されてたじゃん。
He was officially condemned.
今日のもそいつがやったの。
Yes, very bad. He's been
野毛さん
cancelled.
運悪すぎ。
The police won't do anything, but you know, we can
そこ
cancel
じゃ
him
ないで
online.
しょうよ。新井さん、今日はてっきり例のことでお休みってことにしといたんだけど。
大丈夫です。遅刻してすみません。昼休み屋上で待ってる。
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. So see you soon. Okay, let's continue. Hopefully, whoops. Hopefully we can get into some actual gameplay soon. I feel like this is the point where she's gonna be like, I wanna do something about this. And then we could be like, well, we know this about this thing called palaces. I like how this guy is always up here on the roof. And we just come up and scare him off. Second time it's happened now. I mean, he's obviously going to be the next party member.
ごめん、昼休みに。ともこね、命に関わるとかは、
That's good.
そういうのは大丈夫みたい。普通に会話もできてたよ。
I'm glad she's okay.
けどね。
She's traumatized.
あの子、野球
I don't know, she can't play baseball for a bit.
なのに線路に落ちた時、肩やっちゃって
Messed
た
up
み
his
たい。
shoulder. It's probably pretty bad for a baseball.
普通に遊びで野球するのは問題ないけど、多分選手としてはもう。
Noge-san's dream. Did they say that? Noge?
来る前に警察に木内のこと話してきたんだけど、なんかダメっぽいし。
Yeah, the police won't do shit.
ごめん、話したかったの今朝の続きで。君って木内の知り合いか何か。
お前見当違いだ。
さっきの
The owl?
この袋知り合い？君の名前呼んでたよね。
We're business partners.
ビジネスってちょっとわかんない。もしかして前に電車から急に消えたり、君に不思議なことが起きたりしてるのって、このビジネスなんちゃらの影響？
Yes, the business of phantom
フクロウ
thievery.
ではなく、わしの名はルフェルだ。お前との会話から有益な情報を引き出せると感じた。故に出てきてやった。
は
お前の名は？
あ、新井元葉。
では新井元葉に共有しておく。わしらは木内と知り合いなどではない。木内はターゲットだ。ある計画のな。
木内がターゲット？
計画のためには異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが。
Sounds very,
異世界ナビ。
what's the word?
もしかして
Controversial calling him a target. Bit sus.
その通り。なるほどな。道理でお前にわしの声が聞こえるわけだ。新井元葉、お前はどういうわけか木内のことをよく知っていて、奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。その上、わしの声が聞こえているということは、
Shows great
お前に
potential
は
for
欲望
hope.
の素養がある
What
と
does
い
that mean?
うこと。
For hope?
欲望の素養？
欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間には
Abandoned
わ
hope
し
and
の
not
声は
adopting
聞こえんの
advice. Okay.
木内の改心、ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない。
改心？ちょっと待って、何がなんだか。智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいて、それに木内を改心って、君は何か知ってるの？
Yes, I do know what it means because this owl has been following me around, telling me.
新井元葉、今一度問うぞ。 お前は木内の情報を知り何がしたいのだ。木内をどうしたいのかと聞いている。
どうしたいってわかんないよ。警察に行ってもダメだったし、私にあの体格の人止められるわけないし。
ではどうする？自らの欲望を突き詰めて考えたことがないの
Needs
だ。
to awaken her persona.
忠告しておこう。叶えようとする意志がないのなら望まぬことだ。かような世界の人間は皆そうしているはずだ。お前にもできる。
それって私に球児のこと見過ごせって。智子のことはもちろんだし、あいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる。駅のぶつかり男、今朝マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの。これってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味。そうなったらみんなもう
I mean, I get it that they're pissed, just pissed off that the police won't do anything.
何人もの人が同じ目に遭うかもしれないんだよ。
It is stupid that they're not, so.
もういい。自分で考える。
I mean, you give it on your own.
昼休みに。
何か言いたそうだな。
Nothing in particular.
異世界での戦いは常に死のリスクを伴う。覚悟の定まっていないものを気軽に誘える場所ではないからな。ここから進むのもここで引き返すのも
Wait,
あの
what
女
did she
の
even
決
say?
断の
That
行動次第だ。
did I miss something? So initially she said, I don't know if I can do
洗
anything.
い元派の欲望がもし本物な
And
ら
then he was like, oh, well, you can't do
運
anything
命はおのずと交差する。
about the willpower. And then she got pissed off, I guess. That's what happened. Seemed like a weird direction of the conversation, but anyway. Something funny.
なんでもない。放課後、木内のパレスに行くぞ。
Can I properly go in the
侵
palace
入
now?
方法は手に入れた。今度は中を調べる。念のため、お前にも覚悟を問わせてもらうが、木内をこのまま野放しにしてよいのか？
Let's stop him once and for all.
それでこそわしのビジネスパートナーだ。デメントスに向か
Got
う。
very bright shoes on.
手はずは以前と同じ。駅前広場で異世界ナビを。おい、隠れろ。
Why?
あの女
Okay, she's gonna get
やは
dragged
り
in
世
with
界の
us.
ことに何か
And then
感じ
she'll
てい
get her
る。
awakening. That's what's gonna happen.
電車の中でお前が消えた件に関してもすぐ近くで見ていたわけだからな。そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわけか。
She's got some fight in her.
その欲望はわしも認めよう。だがペルソナもない人間が異世界に迷い込めば徘徊するシャドウにやられるのがオチだ。故に今は巻き込むわけにはいかん。しかしこの状況で目を離すわけにもいくまい。おそらく木内を探しているのか。だがもし見つかっても返り討ちに遭う危険もある。 少々気はとがめるが、異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。
We need to survey her before we go in the metaverse.
ともこ、
新井元葉だったっけな。
Uh-oh. Police told you to run.
木内。
覚えてるよ、新井元葉。あの生意気なクソ
That,
ガ
they
キが
really make him look like an asshole, don't they?
けど年上には3つけろよな。教えた気がするけど。
探してたんです。
ああ、線路に落ちちゃったお下げ女子のことだろ。
なんであんなことやってんです？
なんでって言われてもね、やりたいからとしか言いようないけどな。つうかお前ならわかんだろ。なんで俺は着たくもねえスーツを着てやりたくもねえ営業職やってんのかね。まあでもありゃアクシデントだからな。
An accident.
ただの
Did she give him, cause him an accident or something?
しで、と
ともこに謝ってくださいよ。
断ったら
警察に。
できるもんかよ。周りを見てみな。気の抜けたビールみたいな顔してるやつらばっか。ぶつかられても泣き寝入り、それを見てても知らんぷり。親身になってくれるおまわりさんなんているかどうかって、そういうご時世なわけよ。で、ぶつかり男はファントムだってさ。もうみんな仕方ない。
It's literally like cancel culture online. It's like, oh, he's been declared a menace, but don't do anything to stop me. A host of weird mind for the slamming. Jesus.
そんじゃまあ次のアクシデント行ってみようか。あん時俺が狙ってたのお前なんだしよ。新井元葉ちゃん。
Whoops. She's in danger.
Nani?
Stay away from her. Whoops. I think I accidentally changed to the eruption.
新井の連れか。
誰かあの人ぶつかり男で。ちょっと
人の話聞いてねえのがご時世なんだよ。
No one gives a shit.
俺は俺のやりたいことを好きなだけやら
I
せ
feel like someone would give a shit in real life.
もちろん新井元
Most people
葉
wouldn't,
お前の
but
こともいつかや
at least one person. The fuck?
なんで木内なのよ。
そろそろ行くぞ。これで分かっただろう。一刻も早く奴を止めればさらなる被害者が増えるだけだ。
I can't leave her like this.
用事あるんでしょ。私は大丈夫
Just
だ
let her come along, just get it over with. She's obviously gonna become a phantom thief.
どうしようもないの。
enter Mementos without being spotted. Metaverse. Become a Phantom Thief and explore Mementos and palaces with your allies. Okay, I'm finally entering it somewhat by myself. Still forcing me to enter Mementos. Mementos area 1, 2, 3, 4. Progress. So I don't think it's randomly generated in this game.
それにしても木内か。欲望を搾取されるかような世界ならではの作用に便乗し、己の歪んだ欲望を満たすことに躊躇などみじん
Oh yeah, I
も
forgot.
感じない。
The reason why no one gives a shit is
わしの
because
想像の上を
everyone has lost their desire.
心得な人間だ。これは盗みがいがありそうだ。
It's kind of almost like this is like some kind of parallel universe based on like a bad ending from Persona 5 or something. Like where Yaldabaoth succeeds or something and everyone kind of loses their desire. I doubt that's actually what it is, but it's possible. Anyway. What is this treasure you mentioned?
具体的な進行は現地で共有
Hope we can get some actual palace infiltrations going on here. He's gonna dab and turn into a car. Got little devil horns. Is she gonna come in?
ムカつくけど、あのフクロウくんの言う通り、いろいろ言ってるけど、何したいんだろう。私、憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて、智子にあんなひどいことして、もうさ、誰でもいいからこんなの冗談だって言ってよ。冗談。配信だったっけ。異世界ナビ。
Okay, she's coming. She's gonna get her awakening. Phantom Pass. I guess that's the battle pass. If there's one thing in the game that I might spend money on, it would be that. But we'll see. It depends if it gives anything worthwhile. Select goals to view the Phantom Pass. New Phantom Pass has been unlocked. Okay, what's going on here? So you can buy it for 10 bucks, £10. You unlock the premium track. You get like 4 summons basically. You get some of those tokens which I think are to do with weapons. Yeah, so you get extra tokens. So you basically get more 5-star weapons. But I think you get some of those tokens for free. Okay, what's going on here? Where can I see the actual track? The rewards. Passes? Goals. Pass, okay. So yeah, you get a lot more materials. You get some premium summons. You get incense. Back skill level ups. Weapon exchange. So that's a normal summon. What is this? Skill level material. Okay, you do get a selector. So it's very similar to Star Rail. can even select weapons for characters that aren't even out yet. But can I get these weapons without spending? That'll be the question. And then these. Do you get any of them for free? Okay, you choose skill cards, which you can farm, so that's whatever. Stamina regen. More weapon exchange. Purchase at the shop. And badge exchange. So you can get these naturally anyway. This is only from the pass. Let's see if you can get any for free. You get one for free. So you get an extra 4 for buying. And you get a weapon. So you get 2 weapons from it. And you also get significantly more of the gecko things. I don't think there's anything strictly exclusive to it. So I don't know. Maybe. If I enjoy this game enough, I might spend a bit on it. Might buy like the first couple of passes just to give myself you know, a little boost at the start. But that's not something I'm going to decide right now. Okay, so complete daily pass goals and you get this weekly supply. Okay, so you get summons from it. Okay. Daily stuff. Open chests. Use stamina. Just play the game, basically. What do you get with the premium rewards? And you get a few modules, an outfit, which is whatever, I don't really care, a frame and stamina. So yeah, the extra tier is definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. These are 5-star weapons. So actually so these selectors these aren't even 5-star weapons, are they? These are 4-star weapons. So that's not even that valuable, I don't think. I think 4-star weapons aren't that hard to get in the long run. So actually these selectors are not even worth considering about, I don't think. So then literally the only draw to it is this. More of these. You basically get 5 times more from buying the pass. 41 days, okay, they last more than a month. Okay, whatever. It's something to think about. This is like the only kind of thing I would spend on in these games. So we'll see. If I get to a point where I'm like wanting to progress but can't, maybe it's worth getting a pass to just level 10 present. worth spending just to like allow me to keep progressing. But it definitely doesn't seem like it's worth getting it every time. Unless you are planning on just spending. What is this? Collections. Okay, I can review. This is second palace, yeah. So each chapter is a palace. I think the first palace is out fully so far, and the second one is only partly out. So we'll see how long the these are all social link events. Okay, she is a social link. It's kind of spoilers to be looking at this stuff, in my opinion. That's the P5 collab, and this is like the gacha compendium, I guess. What's that 50 thing? Yeah, whatever. Menus, so many menus. I do have synergy leveled up. Again, I am gonna look at the abilities I unlock at each level. But I will I'll worry about that when I actually unlock the ability to hang out with them. What's the exclamation mark? Okay, I got some materials to raise the max level, so I'll do that. So he's got his passive now, which I think just increases damage a bit. Basically, let's just put everything into Joker. So I can't even unlock them yet because Wonder's not high enough level. Why has it still got an exclamation mark on it? Oh, what's this? An avatar. So you get rewards for leveling them up. Okay, you get some summons. That's nice. Eventually. I think I'll level up Leon as well. Because I think he's someone that's going to stick on my team for a while. What's this? Oh, recommendations. What does it recommend for Joker? Yeah, Rin, who was someone I wanted to reroll for, but I didn't get. Morgana reduces SP costs. And then she just supports him. Okay. Raise levels and hidden abilities. Let's look at what's going on in the event. It's the Persona 5 crossover. Okay, I've got another summon that I can do from this. So does this just give you rewards as you level up? Decent amount of summons, really. I think that's all this is. Or is it still saying new? Okay, these are the like battle trials. Awaken the first Phantom Thief. So this is story based. Character trial for Joker. Specializing in multi-attack attacks against stacks. Yeah, we know about that. So you do get rewards from doing this, so... What is this? Can I even do this right now? Yeah, so that's just, I don't know, is it an event? I don't think it's time. No, it is time limited. Whatever. We'll worry about that when we come to it. Let's just do this trial. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Like it did the first time I tried to do it.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
狙い撃つ。
It's once more with Joker, I guess.
奪い
And then AoE damage.
ペルソナ
そのダウンは評価しよ
And once more again. Can knock this guy down.
行くぞ
う。そのダウンは評価しよ
And then we get another once more.
任せろ
Baton pass into Wonder. And then Wonder can probably use this. Ghost damage to all foes.
受けてみろ
We can all out attack them.
う。これで終わらせる。
Is there any way to see? Oh yeah, there's a number 2 there on Joker's icon to show his stacks. So it's at 3 stacks that he gets. Is there any way here to see? That one resists fire. Oh, it tells me anyway.
わしのペルソナ。
So everyone gets Starfire.
ハイライト使用可能だ。話に誰に任せる？行きますよ。この程度。
So it's the highlight for the whole team. So I have to choose a single character to put it on.
この程度。
ごめん、歌え。ブラシムナ。
I'm guessing she can support. She's got lots of green leaf. Let's put it on Joker.
手伝って。
So I have to press this to do the highlight. Okay, that just wiped him. Okay, whatever. I don't know that I really got much of a feel for the character there, but I also don't really have much of a feel for what the combat will be like in this, in the end game. These exchange. I think this is the Persona 5 like, actual story event. Okay. I have enough to do another temple on this, so let's just do it to see if I get anyone. And then one more temple after that, and I'll be able to pick someone, most likely Anne. Tap to sign. I can draw. Bit awkward, not on a touch screen, but that's gold, so I don't think I got anything. All these boring personas. I don't know if you can get any, actually she's good. She's a navigator, right? And I don't have one of those. Yeah, I think you can get a copy of her for free later, from what I read. But having access to her straight away is not quite nice. Oh, two of them. Okay, I get a dupe on her straight away. Sure, it's not bad. Okay, well I can level her up now. Put her on my team.
状態は
Let's have a look at her kit first. Okay, her passive, Fever Time. When using a skill, so I don't know exactly how these characters work, but anyway, we'll find out. The Navigators. When using a skill, gain beat stacks. When beat stacks reach 4 or more, Resonance activates, spending 4 beat stacks to grant 1 pulsing rhythm stack to the party. Increases their attack, defense, element accuracy based upon her level. Lasts for 2 turns, stacks up to 3 times. Okay, so when using a skill, does it mean her using a skill? And I got the dupes, so 2 beat stacks at the start of battle. And increase party element accuracy for by 35% for 1 turn. So she definitely helps. She's just generally an offensive spotter, but particularly for ailment accuracy. So I think with like the fire team, for example. Okay, how do these characters work though? Do you actively use them? Okay, so her first skill's a buff. It's 4 turns. Okay, so they don't have SP. 4 turn cooldown or something like that. Increase party attack by 12 of her attack. 12% of her attack. Increase ailment accuracy and gain a beat stack. 4 ally actions. So do they use them automatically? I'll have to figure it out by playing, I think. She restores SP and grants beat stacks. So I wonder if this, when it says grants beat stacks, if that's on top of this passive. I guess I could count it at some point. Okay. Her first skill, increased party damage by 3 turns, increased damage by 1% for every number of her attack. By up to twice, I guess. Also increased damage dealt to foes with an ailment. Okay, so she really is all about these ailments ultimately. And gain 2 stacks. She doesn't seem to have an ult, she's sort of passive. Increased party stats by 15% of her stats. Hidden abilities. For every 8 stacks gained, inflict 1 random ailment on the foe. When an ally inflicts elemental ailment, increase that ally's damage by 5% for 2 turns and have a chance to gain beat stack. Okay, so it's all about this ailment stuff, which I think is best with the fire team. But Joker does have inbuilt ailments in Curse, so I'm sure that'll be good. So she's like an offensive based Navi. Her weapon's a phone. Let's give her awareness. And level her up. Alright, and I do have the materials to rank her up, so let's do that. So she's got toe tapping. What does that do again? Oh, she does random ailments. Okay, she's got all her skills. Still an exclamation mark on her. I think that's because of this. Oh, it's her! That's spoilers. It's spoiling who the actual character is. I couldn't tell that. It's the old woman. Well, now I know why she was so important in the story earlier. They call it Elucidator. She specializes in strengthening her allies' attacks. Yeah, this is the fire team that I'm aware of. because I don't have the key players for that. But she is just generally useful because she's filling an otherwise empty slot, so I'll have to see how they work in battle. Like, do I manually what's the word? Do I manually control her or not? Okay, I still can't do anything with Wonder. And I don't have this Harmony stuff. So when fountains in your party and Wonder's persona share the same attribute. Okay. Deal damage. Unlock her. Okay. What is this? That was not what I was going to plan. This is like basically just what you should be doing. You get rewards for playing the game. Level up Wonder. Play Awakening of Desire in the story. Oh god. The lights flickered. I was worried the power was about to go out. Seems to be fine. That'll be a bit of a disaster. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. Okay. Draw to do pulls. What is Anecdote Cube? 2 to level 10. 1 to level 20. Basically awaken 3 of them. Witness a Phantom Piece Awakening, so that's story based. Persona to level 20, I can't do anything there. And Realm of Repression, I don't think I can do anything there, so it's all story locks now. Okay. Okay. I need to take a quick break before I continue. I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, see you soon. And we'll actually hopefully get to do some palace infiltration. Although, knowing these kind of games, I bet we'll just get in there, do like a single fight. The girl will show up, she'll awaken to a persona, and then we'll be forced to leave. Is my guess. And then it'll be a whole load of story again. Anyway, that's the game. We're back soon, so stick around. Okay, I'm back. Just want to change something in my settings real quick. I wish there was an option for the music to continue playing when it's in the background. Just feels like a bit of an oversight to not have that. Right, what did I want to do? Right here. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Just changing something that will hopefully help the ad situation in next stream. So I feel like they're wanting to play super frequently. But I think I can do something to help the situation so I don't feel like I need to take as many ad breaks. Okay. Let's give us some gaming. Let's see how much I can actually do here.
相変わらず正面からは迎え入れてもらえそうにないな。ワンダ、例の潜入道具を使う。あのダクトから中に入るぞ。
Just going through the duct. Press X. Use the grappling hook to access certain locations in a palace, where you'll find hidden pathways or treasure chests. The grappling hook icon will appear in areas where you can use it.
なかなかのワイヤーさばきだったな。あの手並みならこの先の進行も任せられそうだ。それにしてもお前、必要以上に楽しんでいたように感じたのが気のせいか?
It's a game, for God's sake, Lufal. How could you tell?
わかるとも。その仮面越しでも十分なくらいな。まあいい。そのダクトから中へ入るぞ。
Let's proceed. Wow, just disappear. Can't even animate me actually walking through more.
中も野球を感じさせる風景だ。すると、木内の歪んだ欲望は。
What does it mean? His desires about him being a baseball player.
歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画であることは以前に話した通りだ。故に、わしらがここまでに見てきた光景は、木内が野球に由来した欲望を抱いていることを物語っている。
He loves baseball.
過去の栄光にとらわれているのかわからんが、野球に対して異常なまでの執着心があるようだな。さて、ここからが本番だ。このパレスのどこかにあるお宝を盗み出す。
Let's do it. So that's the job? I thought you understood this already.
その通り。いい頃合いだ。
I feel like you've already explained this, but maybe I'm just using my Persona 5 knowledge.
お宝とは、パレスの主が抱く欲望が歪んでしまったきっかけの物品を指す。
The root cause?
なぜ木内がぶつかり行為に走ってしまったか、その起点となったものということだよ。
It's because he's salty about his
それ
baseball
は
injury.
歪んだ欲望の象徴ともいえ、パレスを形成させている核となっているのだ。それを盗むことができれば、木内を改心させることができる。最優先はこのパレスの最奥にあるお宝の場所を突き止めることだ。
So we just want to find it?
今はな、お宝という名の通り、警備は厳重だ。まずはその場所を把握することに専念する。 ここからは敵の妨害も激しさを増すだろうしな。このパレスにあるシャドウはメメントスにある者たちとは異なる。木内の強力な欲望に支配され、皆本当の姿を忘れてしまっているのだ。この者たちは木内の欲望の赴くままに動き、主を守るためにわしらに襲いかかってくるだろう。準備に不安があるなら現実に戻って不足の品を買い揃えることも視野に入れておけ。
Just got
それで
here.
は行こうか、ワンダー。
Yeah, so I feel like I'm leveling up from just cutscenes, which is weird. Okay, these are items. Oh, there's even security levels in this game. This is like the locker room. It's a very colourful baseball stadium. Can I do a ambush here?
理解したか？
Square, attack the enemy first. Not really. Doesn't have the fancy jump on them and do their attack, do the rip the mask off thing. Okay, here we get some new music. Start by targeting their weak points. Burn. Oh yeah, she's burnt from Lufel's passive. Artisan? Yeah, so it doesn't like the navigators in the turn order here. Okay, whatever, I can't check anything right now. Alright, gets her all-out attack. Girl power. Okay, I got no indication of how the navigators work really there. Chest. Yeah, you get some premium currency from that, and some random upgrade materials. Welcome to Takayuki Kiuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel at an incredible career. This is very similar to the Art Palace. Little League players dream. Little League players dream of Koshien, and Kyuchi-sama's performance there was outstanding. In this room, you can see the baseball gear Kyuchi-sama treasured throughout high school. Kyuchi-sama was truly an exceptional hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all this gear, what do you think Kyuchi-sama replaced most often? Seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. I mean, there's a lot of baseball caps there. The most frequently replaced gear, that would be the whichever wore out fastest now. Why don't we take a look through the displays? Does it mean what there's the most of? There's all a lot of hats here, but maybe that's not what it means. I mean, shoes, probably, right? Shoes will wear down. Some baseball shoes are on display. Okay, nothing. I'm not sure what it is. I can't imagine it will wear out very quickly. Oh. I see. I see, so we're selecting the answer. Okay, it's just the shoes then. It's even telling us the right answer. And no punishment for getting it wrong. Sure, whatever. A baseball quiz, I guess. Was this X? It's locked.
開かないか。
I wonder if we can sneak in this game. This looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy is unaware. That's how a phantom piece will strike. Now let's conceal ourselves. Hide. Okay, we can't ambush.
分かった
一気に行くぞ。
Finish with a smile. In fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Okay, what's me to do? Select auto to have battle command shut them for you.
ペルソナ
I'm not gonna auto battle right now. This is extra action. So he gets the bonus damage here. And I really don't need to use his SP. Oh, this SP probably recovers. Maybe. I probably don't need to worry about using SP much in individual battles, I don't think. I mean, in the long run. Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a phantom thief. Oh ho! Already putting into practice. That's our wonder. Taking cover. They can't find you, but you can't hide if you're seen. You can jump between cover points. You can stop covering. You can ambush them. Guarantees a first strike in battle. It's the same as Persona 5. What if there's like destructible stuff? Oh, there was. Striking search objects on the field, you may find items. Should go back and see if I can destroy some stuff then. Wonder what items it is. Said there was something in that first area. This thing. No, it was like the trophy things. Okay. Still can't go in there. I'm going this way. So only a C tier fan card holders may pass.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。あの部屋は。ワンダ、あのシャドウを倒すぞ。うまくいけば
So you even got safe rooms?
休めるかもしれん。 Just ambush him. Finish with a smile. So that's just a passive that she grants at the start, right? Can I use your spot? Okay, so I see you can use it on anyone's turn, but only only after a certain number of turns. Okay, I understand. Okay, what's this guy weak to then? Nothing that I have. Let's use yours.
これでどうだ
もう一度
Okay, let's use this boosted damage thing now. Let's see how much it does. It's hard to say with it being reduced damage.
よし、見事だワンダ。お前もかなり戦闘に慣れてきたな。
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる。ねえねえ、私も
I wonder if this is finally going to teach me about swapping Wonder's personas now. That depends on you.
思ったら行動ってことか。私そういう考え方大好き。なんか私ってあんたみたいって忘れてた。私って人間たちの心の海にたゆたう存在。私の本当の名前はそうだ、ピクシーだ。
Pixie.
私これからはあんたの中
Okay,
で
yeah.
なくなった
Here we get
欲望
Pixie.
忠実にだよ。
We'll probably be able to swap personas and stuff. I don't think you can negotiate with them like in normal Persona 5 though.
何が起きた？シャドウがワンダーの仮面になっただとは。
Do you know what happened?
わしにも理解が及ばぬところだが、おそらくシャドウがお前と共に生きたいと欲望を抱き、ペルソナとして刺激できるようになった。そんなところか。
The shadow was drawn to me and wanted to become a part of me. It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence.
とりあえず敵は倒した。詳しいことはこの先の部屋で話そう。
Pixie's seal. Well, let me go, yeah. There, yeah.
さて、おそらくだがここは。
Is there something inside?
ああ、入るぞ、ワンダ。休息も悪くない。
You can now quick travel here.
一息つけそうだな。ここならシャドウも来ない。
How do you know that?
ここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いからな。つまりここはわしらにとっても安全な場所、セーフルームとでも呼ぼうか。とはいえゆっくり休めるかはまだ半信半疑だ。わしは念のため細部まで調べておく。
Yeah, here we're gonna learn a bit more about personas, I think. Damn, she just chucks you in.
どうやら君はまた新しい可能性を見せてくれたね。
What do you mean?
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。本来一人の人間が持ちうるペルソナは一つ。だがあなた様は
Big
それ
shock.
以上を
It's
持
not
ち
like
うる
every main
形となった
character in Persona 3, 4, and 5 can do that.
君は自分以外の他者に対しても忘れていた欲望を思い出させることができると。それはシャドウとて例外ではない。その溢れる生命力は無限の可能性を秘めている。
Passion for life.
君のその素養はワイルドと名付けさせてもらおう。複数のペルソナを使いこなせる稀有な能力、大事に扱ってくれたまえ。 さてワイルドに目覚めた君にはさらなる可能性を示したいのだが。
今はまだその時ではないと申し上げておく。
ここは君のコンシェルジュであるメロペの意見を参考にさせていただこうか。
So that's it. Not Merope.
君は
Merope.
そう他者との絆を結び始め
Wait, they're saying I
心の
can't,
成長を遂げた時またお呼び立てさせてもらうよ。
They're saying, I don't understand what they're saying. They're saying, oh, you can't do anything with it yet,
今
though.
は欲望の鍛錬に勤しんでいただきたい。そう申し上げておく。
焦らずとも君が欲望を磨き続ければおのずと道は切り開かれる。急なお呼び立てをして悪かったね。今は君の意志の赴くまま行動してくれたまえ。
どうしたワンダ、さっきから棒立ちだぞ。
Till you fell? It looked like I was just standing there. Classic. Can you not see the door?
まあいい。部屋の中はあらかた調べておいた。やはり危険はなさそうだ。シャドウも欲望の薄いここへは入ってこない。パレスの攻略準備などもゆっくり整えられるな。出発のタイミングはお前に任せる。準備を怠るなよ。
Safe rooms. After arriving at a safe room, you can use quick travel. All our lives will be fully healed. Okay, so we don't heal between battles. Maybe SP is restored between battles, but not health. Security level will be reset. And train Phantom Thieves and Personas. Select Go to the Velvet Room. I was literally just there. Select Persona Training. Select Enhance. Select the materials. Hold down. Enhance. It's just the same. It's unlocked bullet time. And seize the day. Okay, so it's got some blast damage. And it heals a bit. Attack boost. Okay, so I can change the scales around, which is kind of cool for some customization. Okay, I have a lot of personas.
Yeah.
God, they're all voiced as well. They're loud, aren't they? Okay, you can look at them like this as well. Teach skills. You can use seals. Pixie. So I got Pixie's seal. But it's nowhere. Okay. So I'm guessing you get seals from dupes. Do I have any of the seals? This doesn't feel like an effective way of scrolling through. So no other way to sort. I don't seem to have any other seals, so I'm not sure how I get these. But these are basically a way of teaching new skills. Okay. A lot of flexibility there then. Press start to look at the stats. So they all have passives. Level cap up. Seals. So dupes is what allows you to, when it comes to personas, dupes is what allows you to like increase their level cap and increase their passive. Overclock 1. Maybe their passive doesn't change. Okay. I'm not gonna look at all these personas now. I'll just sit forever. Might have a look off stream. I have heard that Absaras is good. And their voices are too loud. She increases crit rate. And her ult increases party damage for 2 turns. So just as a general support, she learns healing and stuff. Can we compare it to the main one at least? I can only cut 1% at the moment. Sort by level for now. So what does he actually do? Increases attack, marks a foe. Increase attack when attacking marked foe. So this is like a damaging one. Deals damage, can inflict marked, which decreases defense. It's kind of nice. Deals just a higher. Oh, that's his ult. Deal gun damage to 1 foe for a lot of damage. This skill, bullet time. AoE gun damage. Increase the if marked. Less damage to all foes and heal the lowest HP ally. Alternatively, we got attack boost. So now that I can't see what they do. Just attack up. And restores stuff after winning battle. That sound. I mean, maybe life aid instead of bullet time. I'm gonna level you up as well. You can get to level 30 already. So now I've got all the skills unlocked. So she can increase crit rate. She buffs on her ult. She increases party's defense at the start of battle. She deals ice damage and can freeze. And she's got an AoE heal. For now I think I'll just stick to the damage. Can I overclock? Oh, so I need dupes to overclock. Seals. Fusion. Okay. Whatever. I can't fuse at the moment. We'll just leave it at this. I don't think I can level these guys up anymore. You need 1 to level 20, so still a bit of a ways off that.
いざ出動だ。
Right. One sec. Oh. Okay, I'll go keep going for a bit longer. Okay, so what does that menu actually do? It just says Velvet Room here. Incon system. Okay, so it's just this. I guess plans. Raise a persona to level 20. And I got step 1 finished. Got a weapon for I assume for Wonder. I think I can change this. Oh, I think I can change this weapon. Brief out is used to level 20. So for this you get Lane and Seed. And a weapon for a rank up material for Yanosic. So I guess because he's the main character exclusive persona, he gets. You need special items for him. I mean, most of this stuff will happen naturally, so I'm not going to worry too much about it for right now. Let me just see what this discount thing is. Get it off. There's £25 for them. No, thank you. Nothing for free, right? Still got a thing there. Why are you saying I just want to get rid of that icon that's saying 1. What is there? I'll ignore it. Doesn't open from this side. Should be aware on, let's find it. Use your third eye. There's a little vent here. After his performance at Koshien, the great Kyuchi-sama continued down the path of stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. I've got my ult ready. Might as well just use it. How do I use it? This button. It's a bit annoying to press that, but whatever. I'm just gonna one-shot them all, right? I'm not a shadow here, ho. I live in the sea of human art. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho. I'm you and you and me. Okay. Do you just randomly get personas, or Is it like fixed on what you get? I think I already have Jack-o'-lantern anyway. We'll see how the fusion mechanics work when we get to that point. Kyuchi-sama's Koshien performance earned him entrance to the major leagues, and he started making waves in his first season with his signature slider. He quickly found a passionate fanbase. Soon he had his own merchandise. And now, how about a quiz? All this paraphernalia, which merchandise did Kyuchi-sama see as his pitcher's emblem? Another quiz. Interesting as it may be, we'll need to answer if we want to continue. A pitcher's emblem. Do you know what that means, Wanda? I mean, it's telling us, right? It's literally telling us. It's a glove. Baseball gloves on display. Another glove there. Don't even let us try to solve the puzzle ourselves. Okay, that does unlock now. So I guess I can go back. And go forwards. A phantom thief must also know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Be careful here. Not just attack him. Why do I need to avoid this? They resist dark, which is a bit annoying. But whatever. Oh, so spells can crit as well. You didn't knock him down though. What are they weak to? Electric. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm getting these guys as well. Bicorn now. Cheeky chest in here. And gold one. Nice, we got a weapon. What's this? It's a chest, but it's got something. Oh wow, a summon ticket. It's locked. Yeah, there's an enemy around there. Let's get into hiding to ambush him. These guys are weak to curse. It's weak to fire, so let's use that. That was not much damage. God, why are their voices so loud in particular? Okay, so I'm getting another pixie, so I guess they just consistently randomly join you after battle as well. Really feels like them being in the summons is like super fodder then, if you can even get them outside of summons. But whatever, no one really cares about the summon fodder anyway.
いただいていこう。
Okay, there's a little boss here. Let's just collect some of these. Ambush a shadow. Hit an enemy 50 times, weakness. Recruit a shadow when you win. Get a weapon. Raise persona to 20. Treasure chest. Okay, tutorials. We know how that works. All these little drips of currency. What goal did I do? Oh, this is the past. Open chests. Got level 14 wonder. Can't use stamina yet still. Okay, Twitch is wanting me to run some ads. Now feels like a good pause point, so I'm just gonna run a couple minutes of ads. And yeah, then I'll be back and probably get to sort of the end of this infiltration bit, and then stop for a bit while I go have dinner, and I might stream some more later this evening, 2 or 3 hours from now. But anyway, for now I'll just pause for a bit, so I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Alrighty. I would at least get to the part where I unlock the ability to use my stamina, so that then I can spend that and not have to worry about that overcapping and stuff. So hopefully that's relatively soon. Probably when the next Phantom Thief awakens, which I reckon will probably be soon. Anyway. A sense of presence much stronger than that of a shadow. It's beyond your guard, Wonder. Powerful foe. We should be fully prepared before facing it. That's fine. I think my team's probably a bit strong. Oh, Succubus. That's Succubus, right? Succubus probably resists Dark, which is not great for Joker. Yeah. Oh well. It's the only thing you can do anyway. I don't have guns unlocked yet. Let's just use it. Okay, I have my Showtime thing. What are they weak to? Ice, light, light or gun. I'll use Wonder's Showtime then, since it's got gun. Is it only single target? Yeah, it's only single target. It's a bit annoying. Once more. Okay, he's the only one that can hit for weakness. What are you even weak to? I think you don't resist dark, so let's just do that. Let's use Seize the Day. Guess let's just have him do damage. Yeah, she resists fire. Let's just use a normal attack then. Yeah, we got a lot of XP there. And some weapons. Okay, we're going to learn about weapons now. I feel like they wouldn't have given us that many weapons if they weren't going to teach us about it. Oh, that was just for reaching level 15, I guess. Some summons. Need level C card for that. And it looks like it's locked there. Another safe room. Let's rest for a bit. Okay, so it's letting me level stuff up now. I don't think I'm gonna level anything up right now. I feel like that's something I need to think about a bit more. I can unlock his cat though, so I'll do that. What was this passive again? It gets his AoE heal as well. And he gets Starfire upon using Owlfire as well. Okay, nothing else there. I guess they just want me to go in that room before continuing here. Like he's got the pink underpants on the outside. Okay, she's here now. She'll probably get her awakening soon.
なぜここに？
Are you alright?
どうなってるの？私さっきまで渋谷駅にいたはずで。
そうか、異世界ナビを使ったな。スマホに目玉のようなアイコンがあったはずだ。
異世界ナビ。ねえねえねえ、何あんた、白きフードお化け？
フードお化け。
あんたも何？不審者？
Look like a burglar. Yes, I'm a phantom thief.
もしかして。
I go by Wonder here.
どういうことなの？ここもしかしてコスプレ会場？変な窮地の像とかグッズみたいなのもあるし。
ここは木内のパレスだからな。内観も奴の認知に関連した作りとなっている。
木内のパレス？認知？ああ、そっか。これ夢だ。うん、絶対そう。
はあ、この女の執念は認めるが、今はこいつを脱出させることを優先しよ
Come on,
う。
let her awaken.
シャドウに襲われたら守りきれるか不安だ。
Okay, we're trapped.
自動ロックがかかったか。だが内部のどこかに必ず先へ進むための手がかりがあるはずだ。
え、何？もしかして閉じ込められちゃったの？
荒井元葉、お前の木内に関する知識、今ここで存分に発揮してもらうぞ。
はい。
What's this tick? Control monitor. Ugh, the movement is so weird. No response. Nothing we can do here. Let's get these chests.
近くに宝箱があります。
So this is like the front door at the entrance. Oh no, it's like a different bit. Is that the entrance? I'm not sure. Need a pass to go through that one. No chest here.
貴重なもののようだ。やはりな。さすが俺。
This is somewhere that we will eventually be able to go through. Okay, is it another quiz?
これリトルリーグの時の野球教室の写真？なんでこんなものが？
Is that her on the left?
この時からなんだ。絶頂だった俺が失速しちまったのは。
今のって。
言っただろう。ここは木内のパレスだ。奴が現実で認知していることや欲望がねじ曲がってしまった原因などが強く反映されている。
そうなんだ。
パレス内でここまで明確に荒井元葉が視覚化されているとは。木内はこいつに何やらよからぬ因縁を感じているのかもしれん。
What is it?
いや、うん、大丈夫。
おお、ドアが開錠したようだ。写真を見ることがキーだったのかもしれんな。木内の情報もある程度は得られた。今は脱出を優先しよう。
stuck on a track.
しまった、これは。
Oh shit. Oh, I got they didn't bother doing an animation for that. He gets to look at his cleavage.
わざわざお前から来てくれるとはな。荒井元。思い出させてやる。お前の罪、お前の悪行。そのじっくりと。
これより侵入者の処刑が始まります。
あいたつ、一体何が起きたの？
落とし穴に落ちたんだ。侵入者用の罠だったのかもしれん。何にせよ、今は脱出を優先しよう。ワンダ、この部屋の出入り口を調べてみてくれ。
出入り口。
どこも施錠されているか。だが先ほどのようにどこかに解錠システムがあるはずだ。
いやー、まさにあれジャストミートだったよね。
なんだ、
あそこ。これ
Is you?
研究教室の後の。
改めて新井選手、木内選手の勝負球、スライダーを打った感想は？
投げる時の木内選手のフォームがかっこよかったです。
はあ、いや、早かったとかすごかったとか、そういう感想どうかな？
ちゃんとお願いした通りにスライダー投げてくれたから、
Why is the voice all shaky?
やっぱり木内選手はかっこいいです。
新井選手の木内選手リスペクト熱いですね。続いて木内選手、新井選手について一言。
なんですかね。才能を感じる子っすかね。
強烈な弾丸ライナーで木内選手のグローブをすり抜けて見事ツーベースヒット。尻餅まで疲れてましたし、演技派ですよね。
He wasn't putting it on though, was he?
まさかと思いますけど、さっきの本気じゃないですよね。
当然じゃないですか。相手小学生っすよ。
ですよね。メジャーも見据えている木内選手が本気で投げたら、プロの打者でも打つのは難しいですし。
So he was actually trash.
木内選手、
いや、別に。
そういえば新井選手に関してですが、本職はピッチャーだそうですね。
はい、私投げるのも打つのも大好きです。
ピッチャーなのにバッティングセンスもある。将来二刀流選手としての活躍も楽しみです。
He's just jealous that she's better than him.
以上、野球教室の現場からお伝えしました。
Suzuka to be continued. You okay?
先ほどの映像は木内がプロ野球選手時代に野球教室を行っている時のものか。本気で投げたボールを当時小学生だった新井元葉にヒットを打たれたと。その上尻餅とはいい気味だが、 奴のプライドはひどく傷ついたろうな。
そう。この時から木内はスランプになっていって、私があの時打ち返したから。
So she didn't actually do anything to damage him physically. She literally just showed him up, and he's sulking about it.
いろいろと事情があるようだが、今はそれどころじゃない。シャドウが今にも入り込んでくるかもしれん。脱出手段を探すぞ。しかし、なぜ今ここで木内の過去の映像が？さっきから妙な胸騒ぎがする。まるで
They're trying to get
わ
it
しらに
worked
こ
up,
の
I
映
guess.
像を見せているかのようだ。さっきの落とし穴の件もある。もしかしたら潜入に感づかれているかもしれない。警戒は怠るなよ。
最近成績が良くないって聞いてるよ。
ん？また映像が流れているな。
メジャー、君だって行きたいんじゃないのかね。
それは
なんだよ、歯切れ悪いな。スランプなんて言い訳にならんことは分かってるだろう。コーチ、もっとビシビシやってくれんと困るよ。うちのグループ総出で応援しとるんだ。お得意先からの木内くんのメジャー行きにちなんで案件ぼちぼち来始めてるんだから。はあ、それは分かってるんですけど。たくそんなんだから小学生の女の子なんかに撃たれちまうんだよ。木内、小学生に撃ち込まれだったかな。
Uchi clocked by clutch hit cutie.
悔しかっ
It's
た。
difficult to say.
挽回してみせてくれよ。失礼します。木内。はい。
Suzuki.
奴が昔スランプに陥った頃の映像か。
You don't look well.
うん。なんでも。
Feel guilty.
雑誌見た？木内選手。スランプなんだって。
笑いのことだよ。
マジ？俺らの野球教室で怪我してたらしい。
木内選手はスランプに。
新井のせいじゃん。元は新井が。
やっぱり私のせいで私が全部。
Alright, son. Oh, for fuck's sake.
極悪人新井元葉を確保。こちらの侵入者は排除せよ。
来るぞワンダ、構えろ。目にもの見せた。
You're an incubus.
超なえっとよ。早く片付けよ。
ペルソナ。任せろ。
Gun damage him.
受けてみろ。
Got Pixie again. I'm not sure what these dupes do. I guess you can use them for fusion, I think.
やはり潜入がバレていたか。あの女を追うぞワンダ。このままではまずい。
Can I leave the palace whenever I want? Probably not now. This feels like a particularly on the rails bit. Okay, I guess we just go along with this for now. Yeah, I think I wanna. Oh shit. I did just leave. Leave a Mentos. As he can. What I want to do is be able to spend my stamina. It doesn't seem to be able to do that. I think the realm of repression is everywhere. So if I leave the metaverse here, what happens? I'm just here. So it even says I've got 240 stamina there. But I can't do anything with it. Okay, well whatever, I can't do anything with it right now, so let's just continue on. Wait, where am I? I feel like I messed up there. How can I teleport to the other area? How do I, it's making me go to the entrance. How do I fast travel? Okay. Do I need to get to a safe house? Safe room. Looks like, I don't know if enemies are gonna respawn or not. Whether they're limited. Okay, can I fast travel here? How the hell do I fast travel? So I'm here. There's the exhibition hall. Use my mouse. So I can do it with the mouse. It's not clear. I think you have to use this toggle mouse mode, which is annoying. Okay, whatever. It's easy enough to use my mouse. It is not well designed for controller. Okay, I guess I have to go do all this again. I shouldn't have left. Okay, whatever, I'm back. I'm back here already. What happens if I just do this? You're just like, no, you're not allowed. Okay, I gotta very slowly walk over here. Those are some weird looking stairs. Okay, there's another safe house right here. I would have. Okay, she's definitely awakening here, right?
なぜかこの木内様の球場で会えると。荒井元。
その姿と声。
This is literally the same kind of thing that Anne was tied to in the first game, wasn't it?
木内さんつけて呼ぶんだろうか。
Jesus.
やっぱりお前昔のクソ生意気なガキのまま成長してねえな。ああったくよ、全部あれからなんだよ。お前が10年くらい前、俺の勝負玉のスライダーをジャストミートしやがってか。
You really need to just get over it, dude.
なんでそのこと。じゃああんたは本当に木内で。
He doesn't even say Sama in Japanese, he's saying San in Japanese.
お前さっきよ、駅で俺に謝れって言ってたよな。謝ってもらいたいのはこっちの方だ。俺のアスリート人生台無しにしやがってよ。いい機会だ。野球教室の時は教えてやれなかった大人の謝罪の仕方を教えてやる。土下座してもらおうか。
やはり捕らえられていたか。
Alright, Sam.
もう荒井元葉の知り合いか。侵入者多すぎだろ。
まさかあれは木内のシャドウ。
He looks totally different. He's wearing some jockstrap thing.
シャドウとは人間の裏の顔。その姿形は本人の欲望のままに現れる。 それより今は荒井元葉の救出を。
ああ、させるかっての。お前らそこでじっとしてないよ。俺が用があるのはこいつだけだ。こいつにけじめ取らせて
Damn, look at that female one on the left. Jesus, those are some curves. Not the left, the right. With a boom shirt on. Let her go.
聞くもんかよ。お前ら状況分かってんの？
人質ということか。下道め。
逆らったら即この女を殺す。殺すからな。ここはそれが許される場所。この木内様のパレスだ。さあ土下座だ。んだ、ビビって思考停止か？なら思い出させてやるよ。お前のせいで俺は野球をやめたんだ。あの時お前が俺のボールを打ったから。
God, that's an excuse. It's a damn shit excuse for why he had a slump for 10 years or what have you.
壊れる。
そう。私が私のせいで。
どうだ。お前が俺のアスリート人生を奪い夢を壊した張本人なんだからな。
It's not her fault.
あ？ 違うってんだ。会話は黙ってろ。
You threw your own life away.
その通り。その女はお前の大層崇高な人生を狂わせた原因ではない。夢という名の欲望を自ら放棄したのは
Exactly.
お前自身だろう。
何をバカな。
人間が生き何かの欲望を叶えようとすれば、それは少なからず誰かにとっての欲望を阻害することにもなる。だからといってそれは自らが抱く欲望を放棄することにはつながらん。お前はただ誰かのせいにしたかっただけだ。自分が欲望を捨てた理由を正当化するために。そして今天地さえお前の心は歪みきり、己の我欲で幾人もの欲望を奪い続けている。
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。こいつがこのガキさえいなければ俺はな。
ずっと抱いちゃいけないと思ってた。私のせいで木内が、憧れの選手が野球をやめたんだから。こんな私が生きていいわけない。
God, these guys care too much about baseball.
野球の夢も捨てるべきだって。
Follow your heart.
さっきからベラベラと喋りやがって。いいか、何にしたってこいつの命はこの木内様が握ってんだ。たまらねえと頭はバットで勝ち割ってやるぞ。おい、洗い元はさっさと土下座しろ。それともお前、あのガキくらい痛めつけねえとわかんねえか。
Now she's gonna get pissed.
とも子のこと。
ああ、確かそんな名前だったか。
野毛とも子は私の親友。リトルでバッテリーを組んで、私が野球をやめた後もとも子はずっと支えてくれて、野球選手になることを夢見てた。私はあんたと一緒だ。自分自身で諦めた。今思えば悲劇のヒロイン気取って側だけ取り繕って空っぽに生きていつ死のうかなんてのも考えた。でもとも子は
How's that suddenly quieter? I guess because she's shouting.
自分で選ぶこともできずにあんたに夢を奪われたんだ。
Here we go.
あんただって知ってるはずでしょ。夢を諦めることがどれだけ辛いかって。
何を偉そうに。ああ、もううるせえうるせえ。お前もあのガキも女のくせに夢なんて語ってんじゃねえよ。
You women.
俺の人生を潰したお前ら女どもはな、全員この木内様に潰されて消費されて何もかも奪われるべきなんだ。
そうやってあんたは自分を捨て続けるんだね。
思った通り。
私はもう捨てない。あんたにこれ以上何も奪わせない。
思い出したように、全てはあなた自身が暗い海の底に放棄したもの。夢への後悔、輝く一心、離れた自分。だけど捨てたなら拾えばいい、奪われたなら取り返せばいい。さあ、 新たな命の船出を飾りましょう。我は汝。
汝は
何リトルテルだ。早く次の弾ぶっ放すんだよ。
Ooh, she gets a baseball bat. They all get baseball bats. We usually basically use the baseball bat. And so does Junpei, basically.
火打ちぶっ飛ばして智子の敵を撃つ。この力があればどっちもできる。
Okay, now I get fight.
加勢するぞ。
行くよ、アルビルダ。
Oh, Wilda. See, the awakening doesn't even feel that impactful because I'm not even going to use her. Like, sure, she's going to get put on my team for this fight. But like, because it's a gacha game where you summon characters, I think most of the main cast, because they're just characters that are given to you, they're not actually useful in the long run. Let your fury fly. This is probably like the only time I'm ever going to use it. Some strong enemies have down points and can be knocked down when the value reaches 0. Down points can be taken away by attacking the enemy's weakness. When there's 0, attacking the enemy's weakness will knock them down. So they just have like protection. He's weak to electric and she's an electric user, so that's why. I guess this is better in single target for getting nice stacks. Oh, he's calling for backup now. Some bicons. What are they weak to? Electric as well. I guess since she's supposed to be carrying this fight, I'll give her the buff. No, she has skills. Random electric damage. Increased party's electric damage. All electric damage if they're shocked deals damage. So let's do this and get shock on him. He's got forget. It's annoying. Okay, I can finally use this now. So this determines their cooldown, I guess. I guess I'll just go for Club Okian. So does she only get one beat every time she does one of those skills? Like, it's gonna take a long time to stack up. Okay, we'll just go for AoE damage here. He gets his extra action, so then we want to use this for that. Probably want to use her highlight, right? Shock on the main target and increase electric damage. And I'll do the one more on the main guy. Again, never getting a lot of attack now. Excuse me? Her outfit's very strange. It's very like electric-esque. It's like Electro from Spider-Man or something.
ねえ、私いつからこんなの着てた？
Since before the battle. I guess we're gonna leave now.
ペルソナを覚醒させた反動で疲労が出たな。
Hopefully this unlocks stamina usage.
ペルソナ？さっきの私から出てきたアルビルダ、あれのこと知ってるの？
質問が多いな。その欲望は結構なことだが、ここがパレスだということを忘れるな。ワンダ、やはり一度現実に戻ろう。荒井元葉の安全と説明してやる時間の確保を両立させたい。
Good idea.
私まだやれる。窮地を追いかけ。ダメみたい。ごめん。言うこと聞く。
Can you do some like magic dab to get us out of here? Or is it gonna drive?
乗せてやれ。
私。
It's alright.
お腹空いちゃった。
She hungry? Okay, we out.
異世界、ネンチ、パレス、窮地のシャドウ。
No, it's that foreign girl behind us.
飲み込みが早いじゃないか。異世界に迷い込んでいた時は相当に動揺していたのか。動揺っていうか、
ほんと全部夢なんじゃないかって思ってたくらいで。でも実際自分の手で異世界ナビを使ってパレスに行って
I feel like things are probably gonna open up soon.
今もこうやってフクロウと話してる。もう受け入れるしかないかなって。
わしを風洞化けと呼んだこと忘れておらんからな。
あれ、ルフェルって結構根に持つタイプ？ごめんごめん。それに木内と野球だからね。
あの場所が木内の欲望に関係してるって言われてしっくりきたっていうか。
木内のこと今なら話せるか？
もういろいろ察してるとは思うけど、改めて説明するね。木内武之は元プロ野球選手。何年か前まではバリバリの現役でメジャーでの活躍間違いないって言われてた。
Destined for greatness.
すごい人。
And he got shaken up by one
私
incident.
も昔野球やっててさ、あんなにかっこよかったのに。
Put in the metaverse.
やっぱそこ触れるべき？シャドウの姿ぶっちゃけ変態だったよね。
まあ奇抜というか欲望をむき出しにした姿というかな。レメントスには木内以外にも人間のシャドウは存在しているのだが、パレスという独自の牙城を持ち、あそこまで欲望に染まったシャドウの姿はわしも初めて見た。だからこそ奴を改心させねば。すでに現実でも歯止めが効かなくなってきている。
昼休みにも話してたけど、改心のやり方はさっきの話でなんとなく分かったんだけど。
お宝を盗むんだよね。で、改心させたら木内はどうなるの？
お前にも共有していなかったな。いい頃合いだ。話しておく。まず歪んだ欲望が消える。だが罪を犯した記憶はなくならない。それに耐えられなくなった現実
Okay, so
の
this
彼氏
isn't
の
actually
主
any
と
different from
自
Persona.
らの口で
Persona 5.
罪を
5 is the other way
告白する
around.
ことになるだろう。
But I guess for the palace rulers, it's just the same.
じゃあ智子のことも木内本人から告白？
今までの罪すべてをだ。例外なく。
そっか。それなら智子も。
ただ奴に奪われた人間の欲望が本人のもと
But
で
he
回
can
避するわ
still
けでは
steal
ない。
desires. Okay, that's the new
智子
element.
とかいう人間も自分で立ち直るしかないだろう。
His actions in the real world are stealing people's desires, I
奪い
guess.
返せるわけじゃないんだね。でも今度は私が智子を支える。てか早く木内を改心させないと、また智子みたいな被害者が生まれちゃう前に。
落ち着け。仮にもわしらはさっき異世界のシャドウと開口してしまった。おそらくパレスでも警戒が強まっているだろうし、攻略には時間もかかるだろう。現実世界でも怪我人が出たばかりだしな。木内のぶつかり行為も今は慎重になっているはず。故に今は急ぐべきではない。わしらが失敗すれば全て終わりなのだから。
そっか。確かにルフェルの言う通りだ。心はクールに、体は熱くだね。一回落ち着きます。
Damn, she's wolfing us down.
こいつといるとどうも調子が狂うな。
私怪盗やる。
Join the
木
team.
内のやってること世の中で問題にしてくれないって言うなら、木内自身に問題にしてもらう。現実からじゃ木内を追い詰めるのできるかわかんないし、けど異世界からなら、怪盗なら木内を止められる。よろしくお願いします。
Welcome to the team. I wonder if I'll get my synergy with her now.
実力があって意欲がある。断る理由がないな。歓迎しよう。そうと決まれば新井元葉にもコードネームを決めてやらねば。
元葉でいいよ。堅苦しいし。私もこれから君のこと下の名前で呼ぶね。
No, we need
ところ
code
で
names.
コードネームって？
異世界で仕事をしている間の仮の名だ。
本格的だね。ちなみに2人のは？
わしはキャトル、こいつはワンダーだ。
2人とも不思議な感じのやつだ。じゃあ私も不思議つながりで、私が不思議に思ってること。
Just pick an English word.
クローザーってどうかな。野球の最終回だけ投げるピッチャーのこと。ストッパーとも呼ばれたりしてて、名前はっきりさせなくていいのかなって個人的に不思議なやつ。それにほら、私たちが窮地を止める最後の砦って。
Okay, I didn't know why she was called Closer, so that's cool to learn.
いいんじゃないか。自分のコードネームだ。自分がそうしたいものがあるならそれでいい。
そうだ、連絡先交換しておこう。これでよし。結構いい時間だね。話の続きまた今度ね。じゃ。
わしらも帰るとしよう。
There's still a full plate of food there. Somehow not gone down at all. got closer. Arai Motaha. I think that's my first copy of her. I don't think I pulled her at all. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is what we can use to spend stamina, so that's good. Right. I need to go eat, so this is a good time to stop. I might come back in a couple of hours and stream a bit more. We'll see. Depends on timing of everything. If not, I will be back tomorrow to stream. So thank you. Let me get there. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, I'll see you maybe later, but probably definitely tomorrow. So yeah, see you then. Bye.